Yep. Hey, I'm on the edge of my seat here, back again with a brand new stream. And today, new video, new stream, and today is the boom, whoa, 14th part of my Metal Gear Solid playthrough, walkthrough, gearing into the content now. Content! Otacon! Content! Alright. Boy, this whole journey has been a real doozy. Oh, before I continue, I'm gonna have to switch the screens. Oh, they both have the save file with the escape thing. But I'm just gonna stick with the second card. But yeah, no, here's the sit wrap. So I learned that the second disc of Metal Gear Solid, my second disc, does not work on the... it always freezes at the credits on the PS2, the PS1, and the PS3. All three of those, it freezes at the credits. So it is a problem with the disc. But I did buy an adapter for the PS1 memory card for the PS3, and I played a digital copy of Metal Gear Solid 1. And I learned that, yes, at the end of this, I do get Big Boss. So that's taken care of, but now I have to actually do this escape route no damage. It is the final challenge. And then I have to record all the cutscenes after, but that's a separate matter. Press that source record button.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Oh, come on, really? Yeah, no, it is a problem with my first copy of Metal Gear Solid, and it's a problem with my second copy of Metal Gear Solid. I revisited the Retro Game Store to try it out on their PS1, and when I asked for my first copy, they actually got rid of it because it was defective, which, you know, fair enough, it was. But yeah, I was wondering if there was like a niche purpose that first copy might have had, but I can't find out because that copy's not on their store anymore. So it's just a problem with both copies that it does this shit.
Hurry!
What? You can go back here? What? I didn't know you could do that. What is this? That's so cool.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Oh, come on, really?
Snake, hold on.
I mean, last time I did one of these shooty things, it was Snake Eater, and one part of the shooty thing took me a week. I guess with Metal Gear Solid 1 here, the only saving grace is that it's only one shooty thing, instead of like 6 different shooty things, which are all kind of hard. One of them was way harder than the other ones, and it took me like 3 days, and the other one is like one of the worst things I've gone through, and it took me a week. But this one, not so much. Except this one is still really tough, and if it didn't have a pre-planned strategy beforehand, it's going to be even harder. Because even with the pre-planned strategy, I still don't know what I'm doing. The final phase of, like, Liquid's thing doesn't make any sense to me. I think it's going to start making sense once I repeat it 3 trillion times.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
So I don't remember that guy being a problem. So why is he a problem? What is the mission log even gonna show me at this point? Just like the whole game?
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it! Snake, jump in!
Now that's more like it.
Snake, hold on!
Ah! Almost had him. And every time they shoot you, they get your aim a little off balance.
You gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Now, what if I do Liquid without going in first person?
It's not over yet! Liquid!
Yep, it's just kind of hard. Well, here I think there's no cheating it. Why are they coming out of the walls? Because I'm using original hardware. Rather, I'm using the PS2, which is emulating the PS1, but it works the same way. I have two controllers plugged into the console, and with the second controller, I can actually like move the guards. So I pretty much like make them go out of bounds or go left or like walk right into my like line of fire. So when I'm in that hallway, I can like control the first two guards that show up, and then like the three guards like after that, they tend to. I'm able to control two of them, but there's this third guard who doesn't like to move. I kind of have to kill him first. But the other two you can move around. It makes no damaging that section easier.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Oh, that guy. I gotta kill that guy. That guy's gotta die. Doop, doop, doon, doon, doon.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Whoa.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Yeah, jump in, Snake.
Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come.
Ah, this fucking guy.
Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Oh, this fucking guy just stands there? Okay. And that guy stands there too, okay. Nah, I want to try this out. I gotta practice against Liquid, you know. But practice against Liquid,
You did it, Snake!
does mean hurting my hand. This section makes me feel like I'm playing on a Nintendo 64 from the way I'm holding the
It's
controller.
not over yet. Liquid.
Come on, why does that not land? Why does that not land? Hey, I hit him. It's the next section I don't understand. See, that section right there, I don't get it. Ah, right there. What is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I kinda get what's going on there, kind of, but I'm not 100% sure. But I guess I'm just gonna keep trying it.
Snake.
And you know what? Why don't we just for good measure, see what happens if I try the credits again.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on.
I might have killed way too many people, actually. Ooh.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Oh, fuck this one guy.
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
That's one. That's two. That's three. That's four. That's five. That's six. So now he's gonna do the weird thing. What? What? You were gonna do the weird thing. I guess 7 is an important thing to mention. 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Ay, ay, ay. I need to count these ones. 5, 6, 7. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Snake, look, daylight! Hold on! Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera. Darn, no keys.
Oh!
I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Please don't shoot me.
Snake,
Please
hold
don't
on.
shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Okay, thank you.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come.
Oh, finally that guy gets
Can't get
controlled.
through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Oh, hey, no, come back, man. Where are you going? I don't know where that guy's going.
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
That's 2. Oh, what the fuck, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Snake, look! Daylight! Hold on!
Snake.
I just don't get it.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on.
Hold on!
Uh-oh, Snake. Check that. Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Not over yet!
Liquid!
Ah! Well, that doesn't work. Ah.
Snake, look! Stay low! Hold on!
Snake, can you hear me?
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Oh.
Hurry! I'll drive.
He'll drive.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Let's pick it up, Papa! I have returned to the live stream. Alright, glad to have you back.
No keys.
This is the finale of the game,
I got
but
it.
don't
Let's
worry,
go.
I'm going to be here for quite a while. This is the last thing I have to no damage to get my Metal Gear Solid 1 no damage locked in.
I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on.
Hold on! You know, no visual novels this time. This is a real game. With guns and gameplay and so on and so forth. No reading text. Because everything's voice acted.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clip. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Ever heard of the Borderlands series? I'm playing 3, and I've been playing it for a while. The Borderlands series has kind of cursed me. I've tried to beat Borderlands 2 with a group of friends, and it's always a different group of friends, and we never finish it. So it's kind of like the game I'm kind of like doomed to never finish. Fuck! Oh, fuck you, man. Wait, what? That can't be how it works, man. Ah!
Snake, look, David! Hold on!
Well, I gotta start that over again. Oh, I gotta start that over again.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Oh, I didn't even reach the place and I'm already taking damage.
Snake, hold on.
Whew. Actually, I'm interested in something. I do have a save file for the other thing, so there should be a roll C. Where's the roll C? Come on, man, I should have a roll C. Because I have the save file for it. Don't I? I guess roll C is only going to show up like if I have disc 1 maybe? Maybe something like that? I mean, I sure hope I don't have to beat the game 4 times to get rolls C and D, because, well, if I can't get the rolls, I'll just have to reload every single save and get the cutscenes from there, basically do like a whole replay of the game again to get the cutscenes. I'm like tempted to just get the cutscenes right now instead of no damaging the game, just so I can like have that like locked in and also have all that stuff in my memory. Maybe I should do that. You know, less stressful, I'll get more done. To be fair, even though what this feels like it's never gonna end, I am getting stuff done by doing it. I'm getting muscle memory, I'm getting used to it.
Hurry!
And the repetition will reveal new things
I'll
to me
drive.
too.
Uh-oh, a surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you got it. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come.
Fuck you! Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna record the cutscenes. I've had it with this game. I mean, yeah, I'll record all the cutscenes and I'll return to this little thing and then we'll do that. Oh, but first I'm going to check my recordings, so hopefully nothing's corrupted. Just so I can keep doing my recordings for the cutscenes. So this will be a cutscene stream. Okay, yeah, the recordings are good. So let me just go get those cutscenes. So right now I'm just going to enjoy a nice playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1 where I see all the cinematics and hear all the codecs. Just to delay the pain of doing the railgun. Hello, Angel Made in Heaven. I have one more thing to no damage in Metal Gear Solid 1, but instead of doing that, I'm going to watch all the cutscenes. So I can record them, so I can make an all cutscenes edit once I finish that final railgun segment. Part of the cutscenes that I have to record are the briefing files. That is one thing. Let's explore this area, since I can be completely invisible.
What was that noise?
Not much to explore. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop another save. And after I drop that save, I think maybe roll C will show up. And if they don't show up, then I'm just gonna have to reload the saves of every previous part of the game for the stuff to show up. But yeah, what should happen right now is that I should not have the tuxedo. That should not be a thing. But it was a red save file, so I think I do have the tuxedo. Oh, look at this little box here. You use it to get sightlines on this guy. Okay, see, here I don't have the tuxedo, which means this is the 4th playthrough. So I feel like if I save here, I should have access to rolls C or rolls D or whatever the hell.
You caught Snake? Snake, listen to what load.
Okay, and now I'm going to die and quit the game. That guy's really bad at aiming. As long as I'm in the light, I'm always going to be in alerted mode, right? What if I kill this guy? Does another one spawn in? Yeah, another one spawns in, okay.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
No roll C. I guess I have to beat the game 4 times to get rolls C and D. Or maybe they're just not in this game, so I'm just gonna have to load my saves from the very beginning. I guess maybe just to make things easy, let me record the briefing files first. Because I don't really know where else you could place the briefing files.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry. This injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA
Is this
chief,
for all cutscenes?
Donald
Yep.
Anderson,
I am recording all the
and
cutscenes
the president of Arms
because
Tech, Kenneth Baker.
the final thing I have to know damage in this
They're
game
both
is so
being held
annoying
as
that I'd
hostages.
rather record all the cutscenes just to have that for
Those
later
heavy-duty hostages.
than
Secondly, you're to
then
investigate
finishing
whether or
that no
not the
damage.
terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike.
Also, just wanted to
Stop them
rewatch
if
the
they
cutscenes
do.
in case I came up with anything new to
questions,
talk about during
Snake?
my commentary.
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear
Just
more
becoming
about
familiar
the
with the story of
situation.
Metal Gear Solid again. Because I've just been doing full gameplay. Oh. How do I accept this new cutscene? I don't press X. I don't press X or anything, right? Or do I have to start from there? No, I don't start from there.
It's been a long time.
Oh, I have to do that. That's what I have to do. I had to press right.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm
Oh,
going
you know
on.
what other
We'll
cutscenes I have to
approach the
record?
disposal facility
I have to
by
record the
sub.
ones which happen at the main menu.
Yes,
I forgot about
within
that.
a few miles of it. The
Those
facility
I've
is
played like so
equipped
many
with
times
sonar
when I'm starting the
detection
stream or when I'm
capabilities.
taking a break,
They'd
but
be
now I have
able
to
hear
record them
our
for
engine
real.
or propeller noise.
And then...
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
launch.
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want
And the
me
fun
to
part about
swim
these cutscenes is that I'm going to be
sub-zero
recording
Alaskan
them with
water?
a tuxedo
Don't
snake
worry.
and
That
with the
suit
red
represents
ninja.
the latest advances in polythermal technology.
Though Meryl's not going to have a
The
different outfit,
nuclear
she's going to have
weapons
the same
disposal
outfit.
facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
I find it weird that
Weapons
the
and
briefing
equipment
tapes
OSP.
are in a completely
Yes,
messy order.
This is a top
You can tell by the
secret
time
Black Op.
code.
Don't expect any official support.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, there's like 30 minutes of these things.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
I might
they
end
say
up
what the
making
target
like
will be?
all cutscenes
So
videos
far,
for all
they
the Metal
haven't
Gear
mentioned the
Solids.
target.
When did the countdown start?
But like cool
5
no
hours
damages
ago.
combined with the cutscenes, of course. Oh, that was really short. Okay. So here we have some information, but then later we have detailed information. Look at this guy's abs. Look at those pixelated abs right there. This guy's built.
Colonel, who are
Really
you
slacking on my
speaking for?
training.
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means
Solid
the
as
president must be
snake.
meeting with his top
Solid
aides in
snake.
Madrigal about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not
guy
yet.
looks naked.
The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear
I do
launch
believe streaming
capabilities,
story-heavy
a
games like
COG
this,
will
like
be
a bit
issued.
of your intellect kind of
Well,
goes away.
if they haven't relocated
Like you don't
to the
fully
nuclear
focus on the
shelter under Mount
cutscenes and the
Washington,
story
I
moments
suppose
because
there
you're
isn't
too
that
busy
much
streaming
reason
and like
worry
trying to
yet.
comment on it.
Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA.
So I think I'm bound
the
to miss
Defense
a couple
Intelligence
of
Agency.
details.
The DIA.
For one, you can see the smoke
I'm
trail
starting
from
to
the
get a bad
cigarette.
feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha
It is fun how
Romanenko.
these briefing files are
She'll
like
be
completely
providing you
optional in
backup
Metal Gear
by
Solid
codec.
1.
A
But Metal Gear
female
Solid 3 basically
analyst?
like starts the first 15
She's
minutes
built
with
up an
briefing
impressive
files.
record as an
And I think it
advisor
kind of
for the
like kills the
nuclear
pacing a bit.
emergency search team.
There's just so much info to like take
Contact her
at
if you have
once.
any questions.
While Metal Gear Solid 1 just kind of gets straight
She's
into
also
the
an
action if you
expert
press
on
a new
high-tech
game.
weapons.
Where's she working from?
And while Metal Gear Solid 4
At
also has a
home
bunch
in
of
Los
briefing
Angeles.
files, and those kill the pace a
California.
ton.
Seems like a million miles away.
But it also feels weird to skip the briefing files because like a lot of important story moments happen during those. Like only watching the cutscenes that aren't briefing files feels weird for Metal Gear Solid 4, but they also, man, are they long.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A
This
person
guy's
very
lying.
dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. And since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Has received
when are
psychotherapy
we
to not be
friends?
attracted to those of the
I've
opposite
thought of us
sex.
as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a
Ah,
combination
fuck, they
of
repeat that
nanomachines
in
and an anti-freezing
motherfucking
peptide so that your blood
Peace
and other
Walker.
bodily fluids don't
There's
freeze.
that one chick that
even
just
at
repeats
subarctic
that line like 10
temperatures.
times over.
Nanomachines.
Dr.
Not
Strange
just one
Love, I'm a
kind
scientist,
either.
and as a
There are
scientist, I'm a
different types which
scientist,
will
and a
replenish
scientist, I'm
the
a
supply
scientist.
of adrenaline,
Adrenaline.
nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
He genuinely looks naked. Naked snake. Colonel crossing his fingers behind his back while saying this. Yeah, full disclosure for the whole operation. Whoa! No, go back, go back, go back. No! There's more briefing! I need more briefing! Haven't been briefed enough. Brief me more.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
These
Must be
guys are
extremely
evil as
important
fuck.
exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
I really like how many times they mentioned the Cold War in Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, I guess it would make sense from a time period perspective because, you know, there's like okay,
How well armed
these
are
games
these
take place in the
terrorists?
future,
I know
but
there
when
was
they're
an
talking about
exercise
stuff in the
going on at the
past,
time they
it would be
revolted.
around the time of
They're
the Cold
heavily
War.
armed, I'm afraid.
So then they could do a
What about their
prequel
battle
in the
experience?
Cold War. I think that's really
members
cool.
of Foxhound
Even though
in charge are
the events
all
of Snake
hardened
Eater are probably
veterans.
not planned at all
They're
at
tough
this
enough
point
to
in
eat
time.
nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add
Oh,
genetic
Kojima was like looking at that line
characteristics
of
as
line of dialogue and going, okay.
And so if you knew what
I have
genes
my
were
ending for
responsible
Naomi.
making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
Even
But it all
though
depends
Kojima
on
had the
being
ending
able
for
to
Naomi at the end of
isolate
this
and
game.
identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
It's like I'm trying to catch all the future references they like
One
retroactively
of the
put into
greatest
this
soldiers
series.
ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss? Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
Oh, that's the same line
An
of
elite
dialogue.
group combining firepower and expertise.
I swear that's the same line of dialogue in the
They're every
cutscene,
bit
like
as
when
good
you
as
stay
I
at the
was
intro
commanding
screen.
them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist
We're
activity.
gonna hear this same dialogue in one of the
Psycho Mantis,
cutscenes.
with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, Master of Disguise, Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman, and Revolver Ocelot, Specialist in Interrogation, and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he
Yeah,
never
he's
once
fluent in
showed his
7
face in Century
languages.
House. He was
Fuck.
taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Wasn't there like another piece of information that I needed to look at? I don't think this is it. I think there's like more. Isn't there one where like Roy Campbell kind of like threatens him more? Because I don't see it. I hope I didn't miss it. Oh, it plays when I
borrow your
exit?
Scissors.
Oh wow,
What are you going
it
to
does
do?
play when you exit.
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Is there anything else in the briefing files? Anything at all? Do I have to like press exit after like every part, like the operation outline, the operation member, the detailed information? I guess not. Okay, that's all the briefing files recorded. Let me check that that recording is solid. Gonna take a short break. I'll be right back.
Come on, stand up!
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, In charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, In charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, In charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same code name as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Come on, stand
Do. I'm back. I'm here to continue watching the movie. Though ideally I wouldn't want to watch it in these conditions. I'd prefer to watch it in the theater. Oh, whoa, and I also prefer to, if I am going to watch it on my monitor, I prefer to switch it to full screen, the monitor. But there's like I have a theater which can present stuff in 70mm IMAX. It is basically a big square. And I would like to watch my 4x3 compilations, the Metal Gear Solid Saga with all the cutscenes, in that theater because the games are 4x3, they set themselves up in such a way where... Just give me a moment here. They set themselves up in such a way where, like, the full IMAX, like, 70mm screen is this square, and anything not shot in that is in this aspect ratio. These 4x3 games already do that, where the gameplay's like this, and every cutscene's like this. So if I watch it in that theater, all the gameplay's going to be like that, and then this is going to be like that. Because, yeah, no. I mean, like, the most ideal way to watch it is to have my own CRT TV, which could display it in 4x3. But maybe I could buy a projector and just like align a really good square in my room or in my vicinity, in my house or someone else's house, and just project that square onto there so that when it does this, it looks cool and not like tiny. Or I'm not supposed to press anything here. I'm supposed to let the cutscene play out for real this time. I'm recording it.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
That's such a nice frame. Really like that frame. There's a ton of great frames in Metal Gear Solid, and also just the direction in general. Really sharp, really well presented. I mean, yeah, it's just cinematic, baby. And also, yeah, the sound of Metal Gear Solid is just so next-gen. I mean, the UI is brilliant. The beeps in the UI are brilliant. It's just, oh, it adds so much to the experience. So here we go. Memory card 1. So we're just going to load these previous saves in order to get all the cutscenes of the game. Basically just do like almost another full playthrough, except I'm going to use another full playthrough, except I'm going to use the stealth camo the entire time to pretty much like do everything really easy. Just to get all the cutscenes. Okay, I have the source recorded, but impressed. Okay. Whew. Got worried there. That classic intro there. Like all the cinematic techniques, POV shots. How does the POV shot get followed? A little zoom in on Snake there. Zoom in from a different angle. Boom. Close up. Establishing shot here.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it.
Just cutting on motion.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Dutch angle. Every time I see something kind of cool, I'm just gonna shout it out, except I'm gonna miss a ton of cool stuff.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency
here we have
is
this fun little radio drama.
140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh, in order to use the binoculars, I have to get rid of the stealth camo. Oh. I gotta record this cutscene. Oh, it's still, the source record button is still turned on. Where's the tuxedo? Come on, don't take away that tuxedo from me. There we go. That's what I want to see. Low angle shot. Okay. Over the shoulder. Ooh, what is that?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to
We're
fly
recording the
behind in this
cutscenes
kind of
now?
weather.
Yes, I am recording
Who's
the
that?
cutscenes.
Oh, sorry.
I have not finished
I haven't
the final
introduced
no
you to him
damage,
yet.
the railgun
This
section. I
is
still
Maylene.
haven't done it, but I've
She
gotten
was
so
assigned to us
frustrated
as our
with it
visual
that
and data
I
processing
thought might as well just
specialist.
do all the cutscenes
She
and then
designed
do
your
that
codec,
later.
as well as your Soliton
Just so that when
radar
I
system.
finish that segment, I'll be done with
Contact her if
almost
you have any
everything, and like the
questions
rest
about
is just
either
like
of them.
editing, or I could like move on to Metal Gear Solid
Nice
4.
to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to
I just
a,
wanna
a
breathe.
living legend like yourself.
So I'm just going to watch the movie. But watching the
What's
movie
wrong?
requires me to kind of like
Nothing.
replay the whole game on some
I
level,
just didn't
but
expect a
I can
world-class
spam the
designer
stealth
of
camo
military
now.
technology to be so
And a fun thing is that
cute.
you can use the stealth camo and the
You're just
Infinity
flattering
Bandana
me.
and not
No, I'm
invalidate your
serious.
big boss rank. It's very
Well, I
strange.
know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
So yeah, no, like my attention isn't
We'll
going to be
monitoring your
100% when I'm
movements by
streaming the
radar,
game.
So contact us by
But
codec anytime you want.
hopefully when I'm
Got
rewatching
it.
some of these
I'll
cutscenes,
call
when
if
I'm
I'm
editing my
feeling lonely.
videos, like I'll be able to appreciate them like even
Snake, we're here to
further.
back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door?
Is there only like
There
3
should also
enemies
be a
in this
duct on the
area?
second floor.
That is one thing that kind of like takes me out in Metal Gear Solid 1 is that the enemy density is very low,
I can't see it from here.
especially compared to future games. I'm not sure if this is true, but I think like the tanker in Metal Gear Solid 2
I'll
might
let you
have
decide the best
more
COA.
enemies or very
I'm
close
counting on
to
you,
like the
Snake.
amount of enemies that are like in the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, instant transition into gameplay. Whoa, so see, editing that's going to be a pain in the ass, okay. Does my stealth camo allow me to keep this? Do-do-do-do.
A surveillance?
A surveillance camera? Boom, boom. I might end the stream, but when I end the stream, when I come back from where I'm going, I might make a new stream. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah, I think there's like a codec in this vent. And there's also going to be a cutscene in these vents. So important to record these.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Yeah, like right here, there's a cutscene.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Does feel a bit weird skipping the codec calls, which are optional, but they are optional, so I'm not going to take them. So I guess my all cutscenes video isn't going to include all the cutscenes, but then again, if you get every single codec in this game, oh dude, there's a lot of missable ones. I mean, like the save data like codecs, like I haven't included any of those in my videos. There, if you look down, there'll be a cutscene of Meryl, but I didn't include that in my run, so I'm not going to do it. Here we go, here's the big info dump with the DARPA chief. POV shot. Good use of POV shots throughout the whole game. I mean, POV shots is also just a tool you have. You can just go into first person mode to look at everything.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
I am working to let people LARP effectively in 4:3 aspect ratio on YouTube.
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Oh yeah, he is called Metal Gear Rex. He? Yeah, it's called Metal Gear Rex. I actually kind of forgot that it was called Rex. I kept just calling it Metal Gear, but it does have a unique name. Metal Gear Rex. And then the one in the second game is Metal Gear Ray. That's like important. And then there's the geckos in the fourth game.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound.
Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis.
Is bad.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
That's a cool shot. This is a cool shot right here.
Baker's password.
Just character there, character sitting down in the background.
They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys.
So yeah, like a lot of this is like super cutting edge and like really well presented and directed.
Yes.
But it would also be fun to focus on the details of these cutscenes which are dated as well. Like which cinematic techniques are kind of like lame
where
nowadays.
Are the keys?
I think the only thing I can really think of is top-down perspective. That's so cool. Little top-down perspective. That's a cool shot.
There are 3 different
Some of the body language in these cutscenes like looks very silly, just because these models can't do anything too crazy. Though they do a lot of fun stuff. I like the little thinking pose Meryl just did there.
Where they might be keeping Baker.
Sometimes like Snake will kind of stand like this.
Somewhere in the second
kind of gets like a little Reddit pose.
Second
when
floor
he steps
basement.
out. Looks a little weird.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls...
And also the fact that the characters never move their lips because they have no lips to move. They just kind of do this with their heads.
It's my ID card.
Which gives enough of an illusion that they're talking. It works well enough.
It's called
but yeah, it's kind of like...
It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead. Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Okay, time for the Meryl cutscene. Ooh, Infinity Bandana. I can equip it. I'm gonna kill everybody.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Cutscene time.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
There it is. That little Reddit post he's got going on. He sees like one picture of the butt and he goes, "Wow!"
You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive
I don't know, Snake's kind of posed up like he's going to tell me about Ugandan
never get
knuckles.
that
Or about
detonation
in
code.
Russia you do not meme. Meme is Russia. That's the sort of thing Revolver Ocelot tells you before you fight him. Yeah, really fun thing about this cutscene is that Lotto mentioned this in his big boss run, but like the camera angles do a really good job of hiding the fact that Snake pretty much rolls to take cover behind nothing. He's basically just like standing in an open hallway and Meryl has like a clear shot on him, so she would realistically just be like... She would just be like slaughtering him. Because he's not actually like taking cover behind anything. He's right in front of her view. But the camera angles do a good job of like hiding that fact.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Okay, I don't think there's anything important to record. Right up until, like, Ocelot. I mean, hell, I hope, like, a random codec call doesn't interrupt me for this. Now, coming up, there's going to be something important.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
Solid Snake's kind of posed up like Spider-Man there.
The boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
I need to get the cutscene where he says you're pretty good, or I have to do this all over again. Oh wait, I don't have to time my bullets at all, I can just spam them.
You idiot!
I got a little too trigger happy there. I do have a save specifically for Ocelot. Oh wait, I think I might have saved over it because of the whole weird thing that I was doing. So actually, I might not have a save for Ocelot. Oh. Yeah, because of that final sequence where like I'm dealing with all that bullshit, I think I don't have a save to like immediately go to Ocelot because I'm just like, oh, I'll just save from a previous section because it's so nearby. That's what I did. Oh. I mean, it's not going to take too long to get there, but oh, fuck. I have to start from the beginning to reach him again because using a continue, I think is going to make Ocelot go, wow, you suck at this game. And that is not the cutscene I want. I think like the next save after the beginning of the game is just this. So it's actually a blessing I didn't quit before. The Canyon's the fucking tank. So... back to the dock. Except now I can skip all the cutscenes to get back to where Ocelot is. But to do this, I have to wait for the elevator to come down again. And well, my memory cards don't have enough space to put another save. I mean, the second one does, but let's not do that. Silly. Just gotta wait here. I think I might actually like end the stream before I reach Ocelot again. Or before I see all of Ocelot's cutscene. Has any other no damage giving you this many problems? I mean, I've ran into like a whole host of issues with like previous no damages, but like this many problems, this specific, I don't know. I'd have to think. It's tough. I mean, I know that the Roblox videos, like the mods wouldn't work correctly, so I would struggle a lot with that. I try to fix it myself, or I'd have to wait for the modder to fix it themselves. So it's like, the Roblox videos are some of like the toughest things I've had to create, because the mods will crash in weird places. So I know those videos are tough to make. I mean, Splinter Cell, editing those things at the beginning was kind of a nightmare just because they were so long. I would always include footage of me failing the attempts alongside the actual no damage. Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow was a pain in the ass because there was no digital version of that online, so I actually bought a physical PC copy. But then I learned that you can't do anything with the physical PC copy of Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow because the website where you activate it on is defunct, so it's basically abandonware. So in order to actually use that physical copy of Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, you literally have to pirate the game. So I was following like YouTube tutorials that were very sneaky about giving you like a leaked copy of Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow on PC, and I somehow learned how to do it, but man, was it a pain in the ass. Steam now gives you a version of it, so you can buy it on Steam and then mod that version because that version is still broken. So that video I know gave me a lot of trouble. I know that in some of my first Metal Gear Solid no damages, like the very first one I did in Metal Gear Solid 2, there was a part where I forgot to pick up more stun grenades, or didn't pick up stun grenades in a previous like recording. So I had to go back and redo that one section of the video so that it would match with the video, or just so I would have the ammo for like later parts of the game. It was very messy. I know that some games, when I played them on my laptop, like the graphics would be so intense that I have to like fuck around with the graphics until they could actually run good on my computer. That was messy. Like Kiwami 2, my very first Kiwami 2 no damage sucks because the graphics are very bad, but also because my gameplay is very noobish. So like that was a struggle. Setting up the PS Vita for Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker was a pain in the ass because I had to like hack it, and there was like a bunch of other stuff and like battery requirements. Recording the Kuruhyo games had a bit of a weird setup because I basically bought like a device that like connects my PSP to the TV, and I recorded off the TV. It was very strange. Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, the no damage I recorded for that is messy because I used just like the RGB cables along with like one of the older Elgato systems, so my footage just looks very fuzzy. Like it's literally like 480i. That's not how I would do it these days, thanks to the RetroTink. It would look a lot clearer, it would look a lot sharper. Okay, what else? What else? I'm finally glad they released PT on Steam. Wait, what, like the horror game? Wait, did they? That sounds awesome, but like, I don't believe that. Like, what do you mean? Unless you're talking about Peace Walker, but... If they release PT, that sounds great, but I feel like that'd be a bigger announcement. Why has nobody mentioned this? Oh yeah, like, one thing that annoyed me is whenever I would try to record like a 1080p 60 FPS games on the PS3, or sometimes when I try to like record with like Elgato like capture device, one of my older ones, not the oldest one, like the second oldest one, the footage would just be really choppy and bad on like my laptop. Like my laptop just straight up couldn't handle recording all that footage. I ran into that issue recording God of War 2 and 1 on the PS3. So like it literally felt like a luck of the draw whether or not my footage would actually be smooth and at 1080p 60 FPS. So that was annoying. Not sure if I also ran into that issue with God of War 3, I don't think so. Setting up some of the previous streams was a pain in the ass. Oh wait, talking about Pandora Tomorrow, I confused the PT with another PT. There's so many PTs around. I know that like some PC games, I can't think of any right now, but some PC games are a pain in the ass whenever you're trying to like record them or like alt tab out of them. They get all weird and fucked up, so setting up the resolutions for those was a pain in the ass. I ran into that issue occasionally. Yeah, what else? What else? You know, I'm kind of annoyed with Pirate Yakuza because like I think like I recorded using like the Steam self-record. Like Steam now just has like its own like self-record like button, kind of like how the modern consoles have that. And when I was recording Pirate Yakuza at 1440p, some of the footage gets a little bit choppy. My Yakuza 0 Battle Royale video, wait, not Battle Royale, but like the Cabaret Royale video, the audio's desynced because I recorded at 4K and I used the Steam's like self-record software. That's annoying. Hell, even setting up Metal Gear Solid 2, like, I mean, I streamed that game and recorded it at the exact same time on the PS2, and I would have not been able to do that smoothly if not for the source record filter on OBS, which John Hub of 100%ing Yakuza fame told me about. So setting that up, I guess, was a bit of a pain in the ass, but like now that I have it, it runs pretty smooth when I'm playing on console. Now, how smooth this is going to run when I'm playing a PC game at 4K and it's graphic intensive, that I don't know. But when I'm playing on console, it's basically like instant from what I've played, from what I've managed so far. Though, yeah.
Don't move!
Wait, did I record the Meryl cutscene? Fuck, I must have.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Like, there's no way I would have skipped it, right?
I'm telling you, shoot!
I'm actually worried about that. Look, I feel like I must have skipped it, like, instinctually. Oh, fuck, please don't tell me I skipped a Marrow cutscene. That I cannot have on my conscience right now. That Marrow cutscene where, like, Solid Snake points a gun at her. I skipped it on instinct. I instinctually skipped it. A PC game at 4K, did you get a new PC? I got a new PC around the time that... Yeah, I got a new PC around the time that I did my Yakuza 8 Infinite Wealth video. Oh, I did skip it. Oh, okay, so actually it's going to be great if I just die in this sequence, press continue, and then I watch the Marrow cutscene. I can't believe I skipped the Marrow cutscene. Well, why did nobody mention it? Yeah, the rookie part. I skipped the rookie part. No! I mean, I watched all the cutscenes after the fact, but I skipped the... Because I've gotten so used to no damaging this part, this one shootout with Meryl is like actually one of the most annoying parts of the original no damage. The original is actually the most annoying part of my current no damage. I think I spent some of the most amount of time, like out of all the sections of this game, there's actually one of the sections where I spent the most amount of time like doing and redoing and doing and redoing because it's so annoying. And I also made it extra annoying by doing the melee strategy.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, it's actually a good thing that I fucked up with Ocelot, because now I can redo Meryl here. I can't believe I skipped the Meryl cutscene. How could I do that? Oh my god, I completely skipped it.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh wait, that hit me? What the fuck? Why get PS5 versions of the Master Collection if your PC can do 4K? Is it because of the disc?
Wait!
I was actually worried that the Master Collection on PC would have issues. And also, I'm worried if my PC... I mean, my PC can, like, play games at 4K, but I'm not sure if it can record games at 4K, like, smoothly all the time. Yeah, like, some lower-end games, yeah, but with the Master Collection, I'm just worried it's going to have issues. So for, like, Metal Gear Solid 4, I just want it to be the smoothest experience possible, so, like, console's just the most convenient. But I feel like my PC can probably do, like, 4K Metal Gear Solid 4 pretty smoothly, but I was also worried it was going to have, like, some issues at launch. So I thought I might as well just do the most convenient version with the PS5. Even though I won't be able to mod it later. I'll just buy the PC copy at a later time. Whoa, I need the card. Are y'all okay with another 3-hour-long break in the middle of this video? Oh, that's the wrong door. One time I took a break in the middle of one of my videos to go watch Spider-Man. Then I came back for one of my Yakuza videos. Let's do that again. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break in the middle of this video. I'm just gonna press the source record button. I can skip all the beginning cutscenes here, but after I defeat Ocelot, I can't skip anything. Oh. Where's this fucking guy? I hope Ocelot doesn't reprimand me for using that.
Alright. Alive.
Owie. I'm actually about to die.
Won't help.
Alright, Ocelot, that was pretty good. Don't reprehend me, man.
You're pretty good.
There we go. That's what
Just
I want
what
to
I'd
hear.
expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Well, speaking of Spider-Man,
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Boone stunned. Ah! Okay. I've left the source record button turned on the entire time. I have a 3 gigabyte clip. This encompasses more than just a cutscene, 100%. The cutscene only goes for 11 minutes.
Like you're more than even now.
Actually, the cutscenes are closer to like 7 minutes. So yeah, I recorded all of it, and then I have a recording of me standing in one in one place for like the next hour and 10 minutes. So I ate a lot of sushi. I am bloated. I am big and bloated. But yeah, now I'm back to record more cutscenes, to watch more cutscenes. And hopefully take less breaks. That is the motto. Less breaks. That's what they're always saying. Take less breaks. Oh yeah, the next big thing I have to do is call Meryl in the elevator. No, not that.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Yeah, this Kodak call
Ever
goes
since
on
I
for
was
quite a
little girl,
while.
I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
There's going to be another call at this point in time.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
You said you'd be a good girl.
Sorry,
no,
but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I think what throws me off is just the emphasis like Snake puts on like on the good girl line. Like I feel like a more natural way of saying that would just be like, hey, I thought you'd say to stay put. But him like deliberately mentioning, you said you would be a good girl, it's just throwing me off. Oh fuck, I can't see the damn things. Oh! Okay, actually I can see them pretty well. I think now's a good time to load a save. Let's die.
Snake!
Oh, snake! Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I have infinite ammo. I can spam grenades and never run out. Hey, don't skip the cutscene. Don't skip this cutscene.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm gonna get hit. Wow. Okay. Man, this is tough. Come on, that's gotta hit. It didn't hit. Oh, fuck. Damn. No, that will hit.
See how you like this?
Oh, that hit me? Man, I hate the tank. Alright, so at least I can skip the first tank cutscene. But the cutscenes after, I need to record. There goes.
See how you like this?
I threw another one for you. Shit, that should have hit you in a perfect world. Okay, one of them hit you. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Fuck you. Whoa! I need to get away from that. Fuck, I need to get away from that one. Man, does this game hate me. Oh, so now it lands next to him. Okay, don't skip the cutscene. Don't skip the cutscene.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Does it now? Yeah, that counts as a cutscene, doesn't it? There's nothing to pick up here on the lower difficulties. Ooh, but you do get to look at the area. That's pretty cool. Look at that, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. But yeah, no, given that you can't hang in Metal Gear Solid 1, there's like a pretty segmented section. It's not interconnected at all.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but
Are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
Bro, I'm not
All
calling
of the
her.
warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
It's a pretty shitty pickup. I don't really care for it. That's a great pickup. I love that one. That one's cool, I guess. Yeah, I thought this area would be more complicated, but it's pretty simple. Though it does have a few tight restrictions on how to approach it. And it's also green. And it does take away your weapons, but since I was doing a ghost run, I took away my own weapons, basically. B1 or B2? It's B1. To get the Nikita, that's what that's about. Oh, fuck. I think I'll kill this guy. You can use the guard as a way to open the door. And now I'm locked out.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're
says
not
a
using
lot
burst
about violence.
transmission.
Bravo,
Are you
Kojima.
nearby? Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Okie dokie. This is the part where there will be a cutscene.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Whoa. Oh, now all these cutscenes. This is probably one of my favorites. It's the introduction of Otacon, and like so many of his like cuts are, so many of the shots here are framed so well. PP. But that's not the one which blows my mind.
Stealth camouflage.
That's a
Who
cool
are you?
frame. Framing between the legs.
What?
Cutting
What
off
are
the
you talking
face.
about?
That's awesome.
Oh, what next?
Still framing between the legs. Splendid.
Snake.
Oh, yeah, the
Hear
coolest
that
thing
ninja?
about this recolor is the green
I've
eye.
been waiting for you, Snake.
That's such a cool detail. This shot right here with like the extreme distortion on the blade, or whatever that is, the extreme angle, that's awesome.
Meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys?
This that shot is
It's
so
like one of my
cool.
Japanese animes.
The way the blade kind of like frames the whole thing, the Dutch
From another
angle.
world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing
Like shot through the glass. Low angle.
Fight to the death with you. Only in that
This
will
shot.
my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me.
That.
It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
Yeah,
Only
all the
if
times that I had to
you
no damage this guy, I never noticed that his eye was green. I never noticed that he was holding a plate of corn. Oop, so got damage there. And I don't have a ration, but he didn't deal that much damage. Oh, okay. I gotta stop fucking around. Oh, fuck.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Where's he gonna be?
I'm here, Snake.
Wait, where? Oh shit, there he was. Now I think I'm just gonna throw chaff grenades at you if that's okay.
Hurry up and catch me.
Where is he?
I'm here, Snake.
Oh shit! I'm like totally blowing it right now.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh
and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Oh shit. Think I know where he is.
Hurry up and catch me.
I'm so fucking scared. Oh, that's so not fair. So this is kind of bringing my recording of the cutscenes to a bit of a halt.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Wrong direction. Fuck. Oh!
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
That guy's totally gonna boner me. It's gonna suck so bad. Or not.
I'm here, Snake. Like old times.
I'm gonna start recording now just to not forget later. Okay, where is he? I don't know where he is.
Hurt me more.
This guy's punch is dangerous, by the way.
More. That's it. I remember that punch.
Oh no! What? Oh, that fucking. He fucking did it. He fucking did it. Oh my gosh. He bonered me. He totally got me.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this space is like so tiny.
More. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
No! It's like I lost all my gamer cred. How could I lose all my gamer cred? This is supposed to be an easy fight.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Uh-oh.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
No.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Man, fuck you. I hate this guy.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh, fuck, I don't know where he is. What? Once again, I don't know where he is.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Alright, so I have to not fuck up this part. I keep fucking up this part. And it's so embarrassing that I keep fucking it up.
Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
fuck? No! Okay, keep recording, keep recording.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
I think Otacon still needs to talk about anime. He hasn't done that yet. Well, they don't call it anime in this game. They call it Japanimations.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
There we go.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Okay, one save I still need to keep track of is the Psycho Mantis one, because I definitely do not want to do the Psycho Mantis cutscenes from this save, because your progress throughout the game affects how the cutscene plays out. So I want to load the cutscene that's actually part of my big boss rank, so that Psycho Mantis tells all the stats that would be accurate to the big boss rank. The Meryl cutscene should be fine, though. I think I should probably do that now. Oh, and a corpse blocked my way through.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Oh, I still have a little bit of water. I'm gonna save that for later.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Is this
I see.
is this on the same
First it's my
same
eyes, now it's
PS2?
my
Yes,
butt.
yes it is.
What's next?
On the battlefield. You never
This
think about
version
what's
of
next.
my copy of Metal Gear Solid 2 here shouldn't have issues with the cutscenes on the PS2. That should be fine. It's just that one piece of credits music that
So
just
Snake,
like
how are
freezes the whole
negotiations
game.
going?
No
With
progress.
my previous copy of Metal Gear Solid 1, like there was a
So
one
it's all
cutscene
up
during
to
Vulcan
you, huh?
Raven's part that froze the whole
Somebody's
game on
got to
disc
stop
2.
them from launching a nuclear
And that's the other
missile.
thing. All the problems are on
There
disc
are two
2,
ways.
not disc 1.
Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Okay, so this is the part where I switch
That's
to cutscenes.
strange. There's no guard.
Where I switch
What
to
happened to the
save.
music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
And well, these specific cutscenes are just like in my original footage, thankfully. So yeah, time to die.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Okay, which one of these is Psycho Mantis? Should be this one.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You
are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Oh, gotta switch my controllers around. Okay, do not skip any of the cutscenes. Do not skip any of the cutscenes. Well, also none of the codex as well.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you
This
here.
will not be the last time I turn the camera off.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Cutscene.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Wait, they can notice me with the stealth camouflage on? That's insane.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
And here I'm not going to skip the cutscene. Well, this one you can't even skip. It's the one afterwards that you can skip.
Meryl.
What is it?
David Hayter's like deliveries here are like pretty awkward.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Boom, close up. Good use of close up there.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
See, I'm going to use the stealth camo again, and it's going to work. It's not going to work again. Because these wolves can see through the stealth camo somehow. Just through smell, I guess. Wait, did I already pick it up? Oh yeah, I think I already picked it up in a previous run-through. So I can just leave. Oh, I had to go more right. If there's no cutscenes here, I should probably just say... I should probably just, like, load the save I have for Sniper Wolf. Yeah, I should just do that. What am I doing? I was doing all that backtracking, but it's not necessary if there's like no cutscenes happening. Commander's room. Commander's room is Psycho Mantis. The cave is the start of the backtracking thing. Commander's room again? No, the commander's room is the start of the backtracking thing. Underground passage. Underground passage. That's got to be the one, yeah. Okay, with what I do next, I'm going to risk my life in the game. I'm going to try to take like a semi-break, semi-not break.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong. Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised.
Okay.
I'll take the woman in return.
I made it back before Snake died from the torture.
Before I kill her.
Oh.
I hope you can still look at yourself
I
in
just
the
did
mirror,
a quick
my
walk.
friend.
I just showed my nephew a small part of the world. And yeah, I made it back just before Ocelot killed me. Ooh.
Huh?
I knew I could
Looks
do
like
it.
I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Oh, yeah, I gotta call Campbell for this epic codec.
Snake, are you okay? I've been better.
How's Meryl?
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me.
So yeah, this codec
Say
is really
something to
long.
take my mind off the pain.
But the reason it's
What
so
can I
long
say?
is that I think this coda gets split in two if you actually, like, survive the torture.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
That's a great line.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Snakes in the light, snakes in the dark. Snakes in the light, snakes in the dark. Snakes in the light, snakes in the dark.
I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Oh, I think my stream is lagging.
Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be
Oh
laying
yeah, no,
next to
my
him.
connection is really bad.
This
Well,
lock
that's
won't
no
open
good.
with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief.
Oh.
I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Okay.
Why?
I got scared.
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here.
Oh.
After the terrorists took over, she must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Oh wait, no. Fuck, I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it all up.
What the hell?
Okay, no bomb threat, okay. But I can just use the stealth camel, what am I doing? Okay, this one I should continue on this save because I don't have a save before the sniper place. And the sniper place has a cutscene, an important cutscene. Yeah, let's hope we wiped out the ketchup before putting the tux back on. Yeah, because if I have any ketchup on me, the guards are gonna notice. Oh, jeez, it is getting late. It is late. I mean, pushing on through like this is a bit hazardous to my health. Right here, here's a cutscene.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master.
Oh yeah, he just cuts the music
Sorry
off.
for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
No.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Do I have any rations? Okay, I do have a ration, but I do also have a full health bar. So I should be fine. Now, what the fuck? That was a cutscene I had to record. That was a cutscene I had to record. Okay, so I do have a save which starts red at this point, but I had to record that. This is the jail. Then backtracking. Which one is the one that will... This one I think starts me at the tower. I think this one starts... It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. Yeah, no, I can't believe I did that fluke. I just skipped the cutscene like on instinct. Oh, back up the tower. I could have the FAMAS equipped and just fire it the whole time. That could be fun. That guy is durable. That guy is fast. What the fuck? That guy is really fast. That guy is really fucking fast. What the fuck? Just Nick climbing with the FAMAS is so strange. Okay, now we're not gonna skip this cutscene.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid!
You're not going any farther. Die!
Oh, I have to fight the Harrier. Ew. I don't like fighting the Harrier.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction.
If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Ah, shit. Now for my perfect strategy. Okay, my perfect strategy still works. I didn't save over the Harrier, did I? I think I did.
Damn.
I might have actually saved over the Harrier. But if that's the case, that would mean that if I go with this save file, I'm going to have to like no damage him over again. And man, do I not want to do that.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before.
Can you fix it?
If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Okay. There shouldn't be any more cutscenes from what I remember. So I'm actually going to die right now. And hope that I have a save for the Harrier. I think what I saved over might have been the elevator, which would be convenient for me. Communication tower, twin wall, communication tower B. Okay, communication tower B should be... I got a bad feeling about this. That's a snowfield. Ooh, I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to start from this point. Sorting all these recordings I'm making is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Especially if I want to put them into their specific chapters. Yeah, I saved over the Harrier. I really need help. Okay, at the very least I have a ration at this point, so that'll help me. Ooh, but this safe file only has the 2 stun grenades. To be fair, I only need 2, if I do things correctly.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Okay, with that amount of health, I can't be fucking around. Oh, like I said, I can't be fucking around. What? This guy... He's still up? He's up and about? Oh, I'm not trying to do a no damage right now. I'm just trying to make my way through this. If I have the stealth camo, can I just run past them? Why didn't I do that? Oh, well. So I have a save for the elevator. So yeah, we just gotta go all in here. So yeah, I should start recording after the Otacon thing.
Damn!
Ooh, boy. Oh yeah, I can use the ration right now. Beautiful. And I fucked it up. Okay, the Harrier shouldn't be too hard though, except you die in like 1 to 2 hits, so it's kind of hard if you're just trying to like goof off. But I really shouldn't be goofing off, and what? I just said I shouldn't be goofing off, and here I am goofing off. Oh, I should start recording right now.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him. That was nothing.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, wait, you're still shooting? I landed that? But you can't be doing that trick. It's too early in the fight. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's way too early in the fight. Why are you doing that? have a suspicion it's gonna like go around here. I knew it. I have a suspicion it's gonna go around here. And I missed. It's gonna fire for a really long time, I think. Ah, fuck. Got really sweaty hands right now, I tell ya. I have no ammo? Oh, that's ridiculous. This is like the worst place. Okay. At least I got it in the bag.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Oh wait, the camera angles are actually going to show me the cameras. There we go. Is one Stinger missile going to be enough to take them all out? No. Oh, yes. Yes, actually. What? No camera. I guess it's 4 flights of stairs. I guess that's what it is. I do have a save for this section, so if I fail, I can exit and just load that save.
Huh?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
I accidentally made this louder.
Did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
I'm gonna have to re-record
the guys
that.
Who stole my stealth prototypes
because
are in there with
the Windows click thing happened there.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Oh, you think you're gonna kill me? Nah. I gotta do the whole climb over again. Okay. Guess so. If that's what you want. Oh, I got nothing. So yeah, gotta re-listen to that code like about first grade math class. I'm not really providing the most interesting commentary. I'm just kind of going through things, letting things play out. Story.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off.
This music right here sounds a lot like the music that plays in a Sonic CD.
About 135.
Where you like access a specific menu. It's like a really scary scene.
It would take at least 5 people.
I don't think it's meant to be scary, but it just sounds scary.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
It's like the boss music in Sonic CD.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
In like the American version, because like in Japan the music isn't nearly as threatening. Wait, if I'm wearing the stealth camouflage, how is Sniper Wolf ever gonna see me? I mean, like, she is the boss fight, so I think she's already aware of my presence, but, like, how is she gonna see me? I'm invisible.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
His sprite actually has like a smile.
No, I'm not.
And then like his smile goes away.
What is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless
killer.
killer.
Got very, like, it's very expressive.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Oh my god, that's a crazy
Now
reference.
I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Alright, will the stealth camo work against Sniper Wolf here? Where the hell do I even, like, stand to snipe at her? Like, in the middle of the field? That sounds like she's firing. That looks like she got an aim on me. A beat on me. So I'm gonna go on a limb here and say she's not there? She's on the left side? That'd be crazy. Oh my gosh. She must be on the left side, because I can't see her. Or am I just being in a really bad position? Wait, there's an easier way to handle this. I can track her down with the Nikita. But I don't want to use the Nikita. I want to do this in a faster method. Whoa. Where is she? She's like over there. Is this gonna work? Oh, there she is. Damn. She like knocked me way off course. Where'd she go? There she is. She played a trick on me? She's totally playing tricks on me. Yep, yeah, she played a trick on me. Wow. So here I'm going to try out a similar trick that I did before when I was showing my nephew the world.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Ooh, the crazy thing is I made it back just in time. So yeah, I mean, I wrapped up everything in disc 1 in terms of cutscenes. I mean, nothing happens. Nothing happens like in the fire room in terms of cutscenes, right? So I think I should just die right now. Actually, what I should do now is go to bed. Okay, like the only cutscenes that are left is the one on the platform shootout. I need to get that one. The Vulcan Raven stuff. Entering the Metal Gear hangar. And then after that, I have to get all the codec calls in between there, and also all the cutscenes when I activate the PAL cards, and all the codec calls when I'm backtracking through all that, and then like the end of the game. Yeah, no, okay, so this is where the stream ends. Thank you so much for sticking around for this weird stream where I tried to no damage the ending of this game at the very beginning. Though today has been like a whole day of me doing this stuff. Like I was, this morning I was trying to figure out the whole ending thing, and I kind of figured it out on the PS3, and then during the stream I was trying to do the no damage. Didn't exactly work out. And then I'm recording all the cutscenes, and I recorded a lot of them. And then I kind of have to manage all that. But yeah, thank you so much for sticking around. I'll see you all then for the next part.